Alrighty, so I think we are just about there. We are live, so just double check on this here. Yeah, everything is coming through fine there. Let's have a look here. Perfect. Okay. So we are good to go, ladies and gentlemen. So welcome back. We are currently running through. Actually, I'm going to get rid of that one. We're currently just running through the quests, the missions, etc. We've completed part 1 of the story, and we've been given another assignment from House Harkonnen. So we're probably going to go and do that, but we're also going to hunt for some more Duralinium. So we are going to aim today to basically get the Mark, where are we? The Mark, I believe, 5 radiation suit, because that needs Duralinium only, and we can get that. So that shouldn't be a problem to get Jasmium and get out again. The Plastanium ingots, we cannot get that yet, so we're not going for a Mark 6 right now. We are going for the Mark 5, guys. So let's get going. Let's check and make sure our Orny is fueled. Okay, so we are here. Let's make sure we've got our fuel going. Hello, sir. I am live. Right, okay, so we want, actually we don't want these small vehicle ones, we want medium, so we'll grab that and put that in there. Right, so we are going to head out. Now, have I got my radiation suit? I have. Okay. So we're going to head over, do those missions, and then we're going to go out to find some Jasmium. I believe that's what the plan of action is today. So welcome along. Good morning, Mr. Batch. Welcome. Okay. How is everybody's Monday morning going? No late arrivals here, my friend. No late arrivals here. I usually wouldn't be streaming during the day, but I have the day off, so do you know what? I'm going to make the most of it. Right. Mysa Tyrell. Nice area that we're going for. Here we are. Okay. Alrighty, so we are going to find these chosen of the Masquerade, and we are going to kill them and hopefully be able to progress this mission. There we go, right, get that down there. Okay. Welcome if you're just joining us. Thank you for tuning in. Okay. We are first load down here. Okay, so we've got a load of enemies down here. I know they're down here, because I've been here before. Come on. There we go. That's one down. Let me go get myself on here. Oh, nearly took him down. There we go. Okay. Lovely. Right, let's get this guy down. He's not going to get him like that though, are we? Right. Ah, really? Come on. The new sniper rifle works wonderfully once you actually get a hit and it doesn't impact on things that aren't actually there. There's a lot of collision problems. But hey, it works. So that's small blessings and all that. Okay. Yeah, that's probably a good thing, yeah. Let's see if we can go here. Sneak down this way. Can't get up there. Where is he? He's run off. There he is. I see ya. You know what? It usually helps if I actually hit him. He just ate that like a champ. There we go. Boom. He's down. There we go. Lovely. Okay. Right, now we're looking for this guy. So we want to go through that way? Yeah, I basically need to go... okay. So I need to go this way. Because I've come up... Actually, no I don't. I need to go... Let's go down this way. So let's go out this way and see what we can find here. I know there's going to be enemies. Or not. Okay, now I thought I landed near where I should need to be, but apparently I didn't. So let's try and find out where we've actually got to be. So let's go this way. Grab me some of that. See, now I thought I'd actually done the right thing here. And got to the right area. Not entirely sure that I actually did. Right, let's go this way then. Climb up here. See, I know that we are up this way. Let me go up here quickly. Okay. Right, so let's go down this way. Walk along the top. So they're definitely underneath me here. So this is where I need to be, 100%. So I just need to find the way in without disrupting every single bugger down there and attacking me, because I did that once. It did not work out very well. I also, can I actually jump on that stuff? I don't even think I want to try that. Anything like that, I really don't think I want to try jumping on that, to be honest. Let's go down this way. Try and go round. Because I really do not think I want to actually jump onto those sparky things that look like electricity. flowing through them. So we're going to go around here. Oh, here we go. Okay, so we're still taking people down in one headshot, which is nice. Well, if we hit them in the head, that is. There we go. Let the poison do its job, and then the body hits the floor. I'm sure there's a song about that. I'm sure there's a song about that somewhere. Body hit the floor? Let the body hit the floor? I'm sure it is. I'm not sure. I don't know what the name is, but I'm sure there is a song about it. Right, we are going this way. Somebody just landed their ornithopter literally right at the front. They have as well. Could I have done that? Oh man. Someone has literally landed their ornithopter right at the front of where we need to be here. Like, okay. So they've obviously gone in and done this, started to do this mission. So means it might be clear though. Ah, hang on a minute. No, I can't get through there because I know why I can't get through there. Right. No, the armband, I know where that is though. I know exactly where that is. I just have to fight the people to get to it. I don't want to anger the gods. Let's have a look down here. There's one. And there's two.
People, my sisters, my brothers.
There's 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, and that's what I need to get. Right there.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, Coriolis sandstorm's going to hit in 6 hours, guys.
Across the mountains and valleys. So too have they swept through uncounted mines.
I just don't want to rush to get, because they're all going to rush me at once. That's the problem. Right, so we've got a heavy gunner there.
One whose command of power is infinite, whose knowledge is fathomless, but yet bears witness to the core of our hearts. Yes, Shai Hulud. Shai Hulud holds up his above the sand and guides each.
That's the unique one. Ah, come here, you.
The Shai Hulud reminds us of the genesis of all things, the origin without beginning, and admonishes us against our fears. But we do not forget. No! Enemy found. For that is what shines.
There we go, that's that
that we are ever changing our revenge.
For the lightning one.
There we go. That one down.
Unwavering. In judgment, resolute. In movement, inexorable. In authority, absolute.
There we go. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely.
And win the rewards of the victor.
Those people up there shouldn't bother me.
Carry the words, and
So that's fine. Oh, we only got one diamond dust on that. Really?
not all the Fremen have kept their bond. No, not all have been constant in their
I'm not actually looking for diamond dust, but it's always nice as a byproduct.
Brethren of the desert of Fremen, in name only.
Yeah, I had a whole collection of it prior to building the Orni.
It is a name that sets them apart.
Okay,
It is a name that now
just heal ourselves up before we go in here.
that libels the truth. No, that
Right, let's see where we're at.
in the right to contempt the road of
Now we can get in here. And there is a bunch of people. Right, so first shot on this guy. Boom. How did that miss? Don't know how that missed. You done? Okay, that's that one down. Somebody else up here. You're down. You're down. I'm poisoned, but that's fine. Get down. Heal myself with the poison. There we go. Where are you? There you are, you're right there. Doosh! Doosh! There we go. Bang, and he's dead. Kaboom! Right, lovely. Get that sand trout leather as well. Because that's what we're going to need this. It's always nice to knee crush someone against concrete. Like, it works brilliantly, dude. I love it. Right, okay, so where enemy? Well, I'm not an MMA fighter, that's for sure. Right, so there's 200 meters this way. So let's have a look. Wait, that's 200 meters up. What? What? Hang on a minute. Why is that not where I'm supposed to be? Or is that up here? Aha. Here we go. We got another ID badge there, which should lead us further in. Oh, we got a... Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute, people. Go through this door here. And that will lead us towards, I think, going this way. This is actually... Hang on one second, because this actually doesn't lead us to where we need to be. We need to go the other way. This is the back entrance in. I should remember that. Yeah, this is the back entrance. This is totally the back entrance way. So we're going to go this way. This is where our thing opens up to. Right here. So, oh yeah, we got a thumper. Clapper Mark 4. And we've got another spark sword as well. So we're just gonna sell that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. There, we've got more more spicy fused aluminium, more diamondine dust, more carbide scraps as well. We'll take that. We'll leave the aluminium ore. We'll take the house deck just because we can. Let's see what else we've got here. Oh, we got a rapier. Okay, but it's only a 28.5 damage. So we will leave that where it is. We'll take the diamondine dust. We'll take the carbide scraps. Here, more carbide scraps than that. We'll grab all of that. Yeah, because the sword that we currently have, guys, is a spark sword. So that has 76.5 damage with an attack speed of 105. So yes, it's slower, but it hits, and it hits hard. Now, I need to... This is what I'm not understanding. So if I go out the back here, that leads me up there. I don't want to be up there. Are these up on the top? Are these guys up on the top? I need to have a look at where that is. Right, let's have a look at this. Let's have a look. So someone's just left their ornithopter here. I'm not entirely sure who. Because it's not mine. It's not my orny. Somebody has left their ornithopter there. Okay, so we weren't up there. 220. It is not claimable at the moment. I did try. So we want to go this way while we're here. I'm going to get rid of that. And I'm just going to drink, make sure I am hydrated. Yeah, I really don't want to try why that's the way it is. I mean, yeah, it is. It is definitely electrical. Yep. Yep, that's definitely electrical. Bugger. Okay, guys, so that didn't work very well. Damn it. Let me go to here. How am I going to get my stuff if that's electrical? Oh, shit. Okay. That's going to be interesting, guys. Oh, crap. Where? Oh, no. So 600 meters that way. Okay. So I am going to have to go up. So using the ornithopter is probably going to be the best shout here. Oh, these are, I'm assuming these are going to be the agave seeds that I've just found. These, maybe?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay, so they are not. Okay, alright. So, I need to put my ornithopter. Why can't I place my vehicle? Come on, there we go. Thank you. Right. I'm going to go up. Turn myself around here. Ah, these guys might be up here, you know, up the top here. Around these areas. Inside. Okay, guys, I need to sort this out. Hang on 1 second. Doo-doo-doo-doo. So we have a storm coming in. So while that storm is coming in, I'm going to plonk down my tent here and shelter.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
We have a minute. I'm just wondering whether I try and get to my thing before it comes in. Yeah, no, that's not going to work. I'm not going to be able to get to that before that storm comes in. So I'm going to have to wait this storm out and then go for it. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna risk that. I will just shelter in place with this storm. Because here it comes. Yeah, that's. I wouldn't have made that to my body in time, I don't think, and managed to get my ornithopter safe, as well as then pick up my body and get myself safe. Yeah. Okie doke. So, storm is coming in, guys. We're just
A large sandstorm is approaching.
So, note to self: yeah, do not hit any of that fuzzy electric stuff going around that worm. Kills you instantly. So, yeah, that's not a good thing. There we go. We are in the heart of the storm. Surviving in our still tent, guys. I wonder what I've actually got there. Because I think I've got pretty much everything else on me. It's literally just my Solari that I don't have on me. Ooh, what is that? A sub-leader key. Oh, I got one of the keys, so I got one of them. Okay. I do not currently need any Solari right now, so I'm all good. Right, storm has passed. Let me just drink that water. Come out of this here. Pick up this bad boy here. And we are going to put our vehicle down on here. And we're going to fly and go get our body. No, not like that. Sugar, wrong button. Why is the exit vehicle right next to forward? Like, that's so annoying. Right. We are going to try to get this without dying, probably. Can I get this without dying? I can. There we go. Got it. Got everything. Excellent. Right. So we're going to now go back up and see if we can find these blooming guys just here. And I'm going to do this. Right now. It says there is somebody literally down here. There. So he's got a shield on. So it looks like they all have shields on them. Okay. Okay, that's him dead. Well, maybe I should put my shield on. That'd be good, wouldn't it? They've all blooming run off. They're scaredy cats. Why are you running, guys? Come back and fight. Fair fight. Come on. I'll give you a fair fight. I'll just be 20 meters above you, that's all. Right, let's try and do this. Try and draw them out. But across the other side of the map. So we've got range to snipe them. And then if we need to get in close, we can. So he's already dead. Good. Ooh, loot. Shiny. Right, there we go. Here we go. You're dead. You're hit. Oh, there we go. You're dead. Okay, so, wait. 6 meters. What? I can hear them. I can hear them, but I can't see them. Oh, hello. Incoming. Ah! Get out of this way. Quickly get out of this one. Go to this one. There we go. That's you dead. Lovely drill shot. We're going to go with this one again. We should be able to... There we go. Jeez, man. It's struggling to get past these guys, right? Okay, right. I really should get my radiation suit on if I'm facing guys. There we go. There we go. Done. No wonder he took a long time to go down. He was one of the ones I had to claim and kill. So, no wonder. Claim the code. Well, I think I just did claim the code. I don't know. Did it give me the code? Yep. Shield disassembler, sub-leader key, sub-leader key. There we go. So, let me get rid of that. And that. And that. Yeah. Okay, so that's good. We've basically got them done. So I can't put my ship down there, or my ornithopter down there, so I'm going to have to climb. Alright. Da, 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 da. Okay, right, so the next ones are going to be, I think, up here. It's 406 meters. Wait, I could have just driven. Oh, my idiot. Okay, so this is 360 meters down at the moment. Okay, fine. Let's make sure we're all reloaded before we go anywhere. Get ourselves all fully reloaded. We're going to drink from our Elita, and we're going to refill it. Poor dew harvesting time, but it's enough to refill what I need to fill, so that's fine. There we go. Now we are this way, but this guy's 75 meters below me. Ah, okay. So they're down there. They are, and then the other one's in that one. Dropping in. 30 meters below. He's down there. I see ya. Reload. There we go. He's down. And you're down. Thank you, shouldn't very much. Okay, reload. Grab this. Grab this. I will get rid of the aluminium in a minute. Ooh, we have another one here. More. So I went up. I did a vertical staking unit in the main base. Yes. Yeah. I just did it for demonstration purposes for my video that's coming out today. So, and what I thought was the case is actually not the case. So, interestingly, you do still get charged for vertical as well as horizontal staking units. So, verticality, it was in all the news bits, you weren't going to get charged for it because you're not taking up more land. You're taking up air where people can't actually build. So that to me was like, okay, fine. But actually, no, you do get charged. So that's fine. Right, we got this guy. Well, I must have misheard on all that because the vertical definitely does get charged. So does the horizontal. So it's fine.
Who's that?
Ah, you bugger. There we go, he's dead. Couple of nice drill shot charges and he's dead. Grab all of that lot. Yeah. Yeah, but this guy, at the moment. You know what? Bugger. Yeah, they do. So your shields go down whenever you shoot. Right, so what we got here? So we've got House Dirk. With the drill shot. Let's have a look. Yeah, they do. Yeah, they do. No, the shields definitely do go down. Okay. Grab all on that there. Grab bandages, that's all good. Anything else there? No, okay, so we have done that now. We now need to enter the contemplation chamber. Oh, who's sniping me? This guy. Wait, they've all just respawned. No way. Like, literally, I took them out like 2 minutes ago and they all literally have just respawned. That's not fun. Okay. Not really, no. Right, let's just get out of there quickly. Go find this contemplation chamber. So we are 300 meters now. Is it down? Yeah, it's in the center there. Okay, fine. No, no. Here we go. Thank you for joining us if you're just tuning in. We are currently trying to complete this paranoid mission. Not touch these electric sparks. And basically, then we're going to go hunting more Duralinium. Right, so we're going to go, it's this way. Yeah, it is. The contemplation chamber is where I couldn't get before because of story. Obviously, fair enough. Okay. No. Get you out of there.
I'm empty.
Okay. Nice. This guy up here. Like, these guys die very quickly when you've got a swordplay out of hand. Especially now I've increased my weapon damage and my blade damage as well. Like, it's very, very OP. You have the right sword, you're good to go. Right, here we go. Contemplation chamber. This is what I want. Just heal up while I'm out here. Right here. Enter the contemplation chamber. Use the shield disassembler on the last pentashield. Okay. So. I'll be honest, not that often, no. I don't use my spice induced that often. Only when I'm facing like really, really hard enemies do I use it. I have, yeah. I got spice stuff. That's fine. So I can use it if I want to. Okay, so we got nothing over here. So this is where I'm surprised there is no like tripwires or anything like that here. Yeah. So I can get through the first one. And get through the second one. Get through the third one. Fourth one. And then I use the shield disassembler on this one. Okay. And then I have to kill the paranoid. So I'm going to use this. And I'm going to make sure I've got a full satiated water. I'm also going to make sure I am spiced up as well, just in case we need it. Here we go. The last one we didn't need it, so we were alright on that last one.
I knew that you would come. I saw you in my dreams. Even my loyal lieutenants were unable to keep you at bay.
That's right, love. I managed to get through them with ease.
I did everything that they asked of me. Find the Fremen. There were no Fremen to find. So I did the next best thing. I created new Fremen. Better Fremen.
You created a new Fremen. Oh, masquerade. Okay, there you go.
It is never enough.
Never enough.
I'm tired of being afraid. Tired of the voices that they put in my head.
Oh, you got a knife. Okay, this is going to be interesting.
Let us end this. One way or another.
Ah, get off me, woman. Stamina! No! No! Stamina! Stamina is a problem. Nah! When she does that, it's like a real problem. She parries it and gets it. Ah, come on, really? No, really? Ah. Right. Let's have a look at this. Nope. You! Ah! No, wait, what? That's not how... Okay. How? Oh, for God's sake, man. How does she do that every single time? Like, and I can't dodge it. Yeah, I literally can't dodge it. Like, I don't know what is going on here. I cannot dodge it at all. Ah, really? Like, this is absolutely brutal. Can't get enough space to get away from it to heal up. That's the problem. I literally can't get enough space away from her. Yeah. Oh, mate. No, you're not able to block her, no. I can't revive. Come on, really? There we go, right. Is there anywhere I can get up top somewhere? Away from her? Okay, she is quick. she is. Yes, got her. There we go. Damn. She's hard. She's a hard one to do.
Heavens stand open and scatter.
That's
their
quite a
riches.
hard fight.
My
I like the
hands
challenge of it. I mean, I was down
gathered
twice there. But yeah, I think having a knife there would have probably been better. But the sword does more damage. So,
Love's arms beckon with their naked delights, and Eden's promises of ecstasy.
okay.
Why do I remember the scars, dream of old transgressions, and why do I sleep?
Right, let's go here. Come on, love. Die already. Thank you. There we go. It's like she's in a Shakespeare novel. Oh dear. Right. Okay, so she's wait, why did she have that mark on her face? Interesting. Okay. Like, she didn't give me anything decent. Are you kidding me? Really? Sandbike PSU Mark IV. Okay, fine. I'm gonna get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Should have probably switched out for that house Dirk actually. But anyway. Right, let's see. I'm now mentally abused because I have spice problems. Yeah, I got the thumper print from the other area, not this one. So I am now hearing things and I'm spice induced. So that's fun. Right, so now I've got to come out of here. I'm going to exit literally into a whole bunch of combat. Let's have a look. Right. Oh, I got a wait, what's that? A paranoid Holtzman shield. Ooh, okay. Shield refresh time 0.6. Power drain 104. So it's exactly the same as my Mark V.
Who's there?
Oh! Oh! Boom. There we go. Get you dead. So it's got exactly the same stats as my Mark V. Which is kind of annoying. There's no extra ability on it, nothing. It's kind of annoying. Is that reset? Don't think that's reset, no. No, it hasn't, no. Okay. Right, we will go out the back door here. Out into the Udom. And then we can talk to Elara Took about our next target. If we want to carry on the Harkonnen storyline, that is. I'm not entirely sure I do, to be honest. I need to get more Duralinium in order to get the Mark V radiation shield so that we can get plenty of radiation suit, sorry, not radiation shield, so that we can get plenty of Duralinium and Jasmium. So this is an area I haven't really explored, to be honest. The Udon. Haven't really explored it that much. We don't need anything else here. Loot that. So, where else have we got around here? Okay. That's just copper. Yeah, trying to find some of these agave seeds. Let's have a look. Ah, this one. Right here. Yeah, oh, backpack is full. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. Backpack is full though. We'll get rid of those. We don't really need those, to be honest. And we'll get rid of that. So there we go. Pick up the agave seeds. So that's what we're looking for, guys. Okay. That be what we're looking for. Well, ooh, this sort of leads up into a nice little area. Got another camp down there, another masquerade camp down that way. Would probably drop in on that guy. Another masquerade camp down here. Let's go and drop in on him. There we go. Lovely. Right. Have we got any more of those seeds? So how many seeds do we pick up? We picked up 5. Okay, 5 per. So, yeah, we kind of need to do an agave hunt. So we can make those tablets. I don't know how many it takes to make those tablets, actually. I'll have a look in a minute.
Reveal yourself. Eyes on target.
Hey! Come on now, that's not allowed. Backing me into a corner. That's illegal. Come on, love. Oh man, really? Get away from me. Right. Okay, that's you down. Another one done here. Another one bites the dust, as they say. Okay. So. Okay. Nothing there. Aren't they in the survival fabricator? Not the standard, they're in the survival, aren't they?
Where's my backup?
Oh, come on, really? Multiple of them little buggers. Like, how is that, like, even... Yeah. Come on, then. Come at me. I'll shotgun you. Mistake. Jesus Christ, I hate having these so close together. Sorry, say that again. Oh, for God's sake. Bloody stacked. Right, so put these into there. Right. Okay. Right, so we've got over here. We'll take that. Alright, so let's we're still on the look for these agave blooming seeds. We've only found one so far. I mean, I guess they've got to be hard to find because they are quite an important ingredient, to be fair, in the hunt for the end game. So there we go. Got one. So you only get one per cluster by the looks of it. Did I do that one? Okay, so we've got a House of Ilum there. Let's go ahead over there. I really don't want to do the Mentat storyline, but it's really pulling me towards that at the moment. The Mentat or Ben & Jerry's, I think it's going to do that. Okay, there we go. I hit that person twice. Got the noise and everything. There we go. Got him. So, let's have a look here. So I'm going to head towards that area. You know what? We're kind of nearly there. Let me have a look at this. Don't want my tent. I want that one. There we go. Get rid of that one for my tent again. Headshot. How they say it? Headshot. There we go. That's how you're supposed to deal with them. Okay. When there's more than one, it's a pain in the backside. Okay, so I want to find this area up here, I think is where I'm going. Yep, it is. Right, so we kind of don't have any space in our inventory right now, so we should probably head back. But at the same time, I'm like, I'm here. I kind of want to explore. So we're going to explore. And if there's anything more valuable, we can always pick it up. Kaboom! Sniper reborn. Oh, another 2 people have come in. Okay, fine, we'll do that. Come on then. Come on, matey boy. Thanking you. That's what we're after. And we want all of that. We want all of that. And we'll grab the ID band. That's not the ID band. Where's the ID band? Oh, it's going to be up here, surely. Reload quickly, just in case we're going to require this. Okay, so I'm not seeing anybody around here at the moment. More ammo, always handy. So, this way, here we go. Oh, hello. Come on, mate, run at me. And you're dead. Alright, oh, no, we want that, we want that stuff, please. Go through here. We will grab the tubing, we'll grab the darts, we won't bother with the melange, it's fine. That. Ooh, we're being led down into a cave. I know there was a route up. I will go to that in a minute. No, this is outside. Hang on a minute. Claim ownership. Somebody left their bike there. Ooh. So I've claimed that vehicle. Interesting. I'm not entirely sure. It's just a sand bike. It doesn't say whether it's a Mark 1, Mark 2, or Mark 3, or Mark 4. Your standard sand bike. Go up this way. We got this one around here. Let's go up here. Okay.
I see the enemy.
Whoa! There we go. Ah, crap. Get away from that guy straight away. Oh, another one behind me.
Shield on.
Ah! Are you joking me right now? Come on, really? Jesus. Oh my god. What the hell? They are absolutely rock solid. Checkpoint. Let's see where it lands us. Oh, I'm not liking that because I'm going to have lost all my bloody Solari there. Ah, right. Okay. Okay, that's fine. That's actually not too bad. Right, that should be okay. Call in the reinforcements. I should be able to do it, but if you want to come over here then help, then that's no problem, my friend. Do some random executions and get some agave stuff. Right, we're coming this way. Shield on. Hang on. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Now you see where I am. Right, now where is this guy? There's one over here.
There's someone here.
Huh?
Right, he's down. And look at that. I go back in and wipe him out instantly. Like, are you kidding me? Right, okay. So we need to make sure that I have everything that I want. I'm going to leave those two behind. I don't really care for those. I'm also going to drop that because I don't need that. I don't need that and I don't need that. We'll leave those behind. Going to leave those behind as well. Okay. Fine. Right, there is the ID band that we were after. So, pick that up. There's nothing else around here.
Sector weather alert.
Okay.
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Large sandstorm in 2 minutes. Right, okay, so we've got... Now, does that ID band give us access to down below? Let's have a look. Or is it only that one up the top? Am I going to have to fight through everybody again? No, it does give us access to this. Okay. We want that. Okay, get cover, mate. Get cover. We want that. Have you got your still suit on you? Your still tent? Because if you've got your still tent on you, then you'll be safe.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. Right, so we've got this way. Going down this way here. What, is this all it was? What? That makes no sense. Okay. Well, I haven't picked up the intel. Where the hell is the intel then? That's interesting. Oh, it's downstairs. It's down here, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, well done. There we go. Intel and... Ooh, we got a house sword. Okay. And we'll leave all of that there as well. Let's have a look where the storm is. Yeah, okay, that storm's coming in. If I don't head out, I'm going to be hit by other things, so I'm going to have to head out. And I will... Yeah, that's fine. There we go, I'm in. Yeah, I see it. I see it. Okay, let's wait out the storm. Yeah, storms are about on the hour, pretty much every hour. Yeah, pretty much. From what I can tell. It's a couple of minutes before, but it's like pretty much every hour. From what I can tell. Okay. Yeah, like that was nothing, that storm. Okay. Oh, hang on, people. 1 second. Hang on. I will be with you in 1 minute. Right. Okay. Right. Hang on. Alright, sorry about that, guys. I just had to reply to something there. Right, so the storm has passed. Let me drink as of water as I get out of my tent. I love the way the tent leaves an imprint in the sand. That's brilliant. I love that. Like, and your footsteps is like deep sand and disappears. Like, I love that. Right,
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
No, that's 5 hours. That's the Coriolis storm. That's tonight. Yep. That will hit in 5 hours. And then tomorrow morning, it will wipe the deep desert again. And all the resources. So the start of the Coriolis starts in 5 hours. The build-up of it, and then the peak of it is at, I think, 3 a.m. UK time tomorrow. That's what it's usually. They do a server wipe around that sort of time. Yeah. So, I mean, obviously, the thing you need to think about, obviously, as well, is when we have our own server. I missed him. We will also need to do that, but we get to choose when it goes down. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, when least disruption sort of thing is what we'd plan it for, but we'd have to manage all of that, etc., etc. Right, where am I actually going here? Okay, so I've now done that one. Yeah, I need to come back home and unload. So go here. Let's go there. Hang on, are you trying to pilfer my Mark 5 there? I will pass it to you in a second. We'll come this way. Right. Flying into the sun, people. Right, okay, this is quite important. Yeah, my one, yeah. I don't want to fly into the wall there. Oh. Just crashed it. Oh, I just stacked it into the wall. Oh dear. Don't worry about mine just hopping up and down. Just stacked it into a wall there. I really need to expand this out. Like, I really am going to expand this out. So, right. Not anymore, it's not. Right, so... I cannot place my vehicle down. What? That makes no sense. There we go. There we go. Right. It makes no sense. You have to jump to be able to place your vehicle. Right, okay, so... I'm going to just unload quickly. Hang on 1 second. So that one there, we've unloaded that. Sand trout leathers. That one there, that one there. I'm going to put that one in there as well. Then there. Right, so this is the special with increased durability. Okay, that's nice. Increased durability, yeah. Yep, I'm just about to drop that off for you. So, there we go. Okay, so this one's got increased durability on it. It still has exactly the same stats. It just has increased durability, which is quite nice, actually. Yeah, it's quite nice. Yeah, okay. Okay, right, so I also then need to put that in there, those in there. So I now have a sandbike PSU Mark IV, a buggy storage Mark IV, a buggy engine Mark III, ornithopter Mark IV, thrusters. Was that you flying away, or was that someone flying in? Okay. Oh, this guy over here. Yeah, fair enough. Right, so I should have enough now to put a staking unit down and expand just a bit more. Just sort of make sure I can get expansion within this area. So I'm going to go for that one. See if I can expand to the right of me. We're about to find out, I guess, because right now I've paid the taxes on this one. I've already paid the taxes here, so there's no taxes due on this one. So let's have a look. Let's have a quick look. I mean, it's daytime out there, but I don't really care about that. So we've got that one there. We'll put that there. Let's see where we go. Right, so if I do this, so I cannot build here because this guy has already built all the way out. That's really frustrating. I have the platform right next to me, and I can build out this way as well. That says invalid position though. Wait, my base is here, so it goes all the way out to here, and I can't place it there because I'm too close to that subreef. They've already placed it all the way up to there for that other one, so I need to place it across here. So I think I need to place it like no permission to build, invalid position. So if I place it here, I can place it there and here. So I could technically do this, but then there's a massive rock in the way. This one's got a bit more flat space. Yeah, I might be able to build over it. But what I might do is I'm going to build here so they can't build that way. There we go. Build it to be a big square, and then I'll build this one so that I can actually have like quite a large area, and then I can go up if needed as well. Yeah, because that allows me to go further out up here as well, quite nicely. Yeah. So that's going to go there. Nice. Okay, that one's doing that there. That's fine. Okay, so that will increase. I need to drink some water here. Did I have any blood actually? I can get rid of this one actually, because the one upstairs is what I'm after. So if I go here, demolish that one, because the one upstairs already has what I need here. Just here. Okay, perfect. Alrighty, so I am going to actually take a quick gander at some of the building parts that I've just got. Ooh, oh wow, that needs plastone. Wow, okay. Wow. I like that wall. Okay, so the stronghold pieces need plastone. Wow. Okay. All right. That is a lot of plastone that's required, so we will need to make a look for that as well at some point soon if we're going to do the stronghold. Yeah, we will. Okay. So the base should now be... That's good. And then... Yeah, if I extend this way as well, that gives me literally a 2x2. So that's quite nice. Okay. Cool. Right. Okay. So I've moved my blood purifier and just put an improvised one down, so I've got plenty there. I have done that. In order to do stronghold building, we need plastone, by the way. No, not at the moment, that's fine. As long as we've got some, that's fine. So, Cut Array Mark 5, which we're both going to need. Nope, it needs it for every single part. Plastone is your main building material for the stronghold. So if I look at the stronghold right now, everything needs plastone. So only the ones that we already had, the Caladan Palace passageway, for example, like this one, like, yeah. Yeah, they all need plastone. Like, you can only build it with plastone. So plastone is a replacement for granite, basically, at that point. there. I'm going to actually repair. That's my recycler. Where's my repair? It's down here. Can I repair? Why is my still 10 like half health? What the hell? We'll repair that. Oh no, and also I died a couple of times. That's why. Okay. Right, so we need to go look for Duralinium, I think. I think that's where I need to go. Survival fabricate actually and have a look at what is required for these iodine tablets. Wow! One lot of iodine pill takes 8 agave seeds. Wow. So it makes 5 pills. Okay, that's not too bad then. Right. Okay. Okay. Right, so we are going to go and I think have a yeah, go and get more jasmium to increase our radiation shielding to Mark 5 rather than the Mark 4. So that lasts for 10 minutes per pill. Okay, that's not too bad then, actually. So I'm going to come here. And I'm going to do this. And I'm going to move... I actually need a bigger case, don't I? Jesus. I got so much stuff. Hey, Johnny. Yeah, having a great morning. Thank you very much, my friend. How about yourself? Right, we can put it all in here for now. And we'll get rid of our metal as well. Okay. Just got up. Well, I hope your day goes swimmingly, my friend, and if you have work, I hope you crush it, as you always do. Thank you for tuning in as you just get up. That's much appreciated, my friend. Right, so we got this one up here. Yeah, so I want to definitely get more of that. How fuel are we? How much fuel have we got? Half of the fuel. I need to repair those wings as well. So where is my... Where is my welder? I think it's downstairs. Thank you very much, Johnny. I really do appreciate that, mate. It really does help out. So, do you know what? I can recycle that Mark III shield. I don't really need it. What else we got down here? So I'm going to pull these out and put them up where they're required up top. Damage here. Okay, fine. So we've got our recycler up here, so we're going to put that Holtzman into there. Let's recycle that one. We've got quite a lot of resources building up in the recycler as well, which is quite nice. But yeah, we're going to go and get some... wait, have I got any on me? Yes, I have. I have a full block on me, so that's good. That's fine. So we are going to go out into the Sheola region down here. And we're going to go jasmium hunting for a few minutes. Because we need to get ourselves some jasmium so that we can be making this duralinium. Quite a lot of it. So we are going to go and do that now. So I'm going to go here. Put a marker up here. Can I not place a marker there? Yeah, there we go. Place that marker there. And then I'm going to come in down that way and we should be good. So refuel. And let's head off. Let's head off into that desert. And get ourselves some jasmine. We have everything that we need at the moment. So all we need to do is head that way and get what we required. Get our jasmine going and get ourselves some more duralinium. Okay. With that Coriolis storm hitting this evening as well in game, we're able to have a look at what the resources are going to shift around us. But there's loads of resources on this shield wall anyway, so we can actually get quite a lot of stuff, I think. Right, let's travel to the world. Okay. Nope, cancel, go over here, 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 and we're gonna come in right there. Let's join. It's a nice, easy, quick route to get around your, get around the map, to be honest there, guys. Nice and quick. Hello, Cat. Thank you very much for the stream quality. The game is very fun. Thank you for joining us here on Twitch and for being a first-time chatter. I appreciate that. Okay, so we are going to head out here. And we have got a wreck of Euphoria there. I'm going to head into this area. Because, do I really want to do that? I really don't want to be doing that. Sand. What am I doing? I am being an idiot. I do not want to do that while I'm sat on the sand. Okay, right, so go here. We're going to head for this area up here. This cluster of rocks up here must be okay. Why has somebody built a base in the radiation zone? Do you get shielded from the radiation when you're inside your base? That's an interesting thought. Make a modular base and just shield it from there. Okay, interesting. Let's go down here. The game is very fun. The game is Dune Awakening. If you haven't played it, Cat, it is a great amount of fun. There's so much to do in the game. And why is my vehicle saying out of range? There we go. Thank you. Yeah, there's so much to do in the game. It's a lot of fun. You got massive survival, massive multiplayer online player game. You got PvE, PvP, lots of different world problems to solve. Like at the moment, I need to actually do that one. So we'll pop an iodine pill there. We've got an area down here. We've got another area here. Okay, there's jasmine there. More jasmine, I think, around here. Yeah, one area you don't want to be when you come into the radiation zone is in this green goo. Because that will kill you pretty instantly. As I found out to my horrific demise the other day. Let's run it. Okay. What we got up here? Another one here. So let me put my vehicle down here, because I can actually put my vehicle down and empty out my jasmium into my inventory here. There we go. Very nice. Anywhere else around? Let's have a look. No, so there's a couple of nodes down there. Okay, we'll go down that way. And there's an enemy as well. Great. Okay. Excellent. There we go. Dealt with him. Okay. Right, grab that one. Yeah, we want to try and grab as much of this stuff as we can in one run, rather than having to keep coming back. Okay. Get ourselves repped up there. Offload more jasmium there. So we're at a quarter at the moment. We've got our iodine tablets as well. So let's go into here. We really kind of want to stay near enough to the edge so we can get out easy. So like back down that way is where we came in. So we want to head back that way as well in a minute. But we're going to try and get as much as we can to start off with here. Hopefully that should give us enough to get our Mark 6 radiation suit. And we can spend a lot more time around this area then. Getting in the resources that we need. So people have already been pillaging this area by the looks of it. Got a nice big rock around this area. Surely there's going to be some around here. I can already see some there. Okay. Right, so what else have we got around here? Any others around this area? I think there's another pool down there. There's definitely one there, okay. We are not even halfway on our radiation at the moment, so we're okay for now, but if I remember rightly, there were people around this way. So the iodine tablets last for 600 seconds. So they are basically every 10 minutes that they last for. So if you pop one, it doesn't give you immunity, remember, it doesn't give you immunity to it. It just helps with the resistance. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Right, let's have a look. So we've got 632 at the moment. Jasmine. other areas over here? Any other pools that we're looking for? Okay, we're going to head in this way a little bit. So we're not even halfway on a cumulative at the moment. Whoa, that's a nice area, but this is dangerous as well. Okay. So, we've got to be careful of this area because there's a lot of green, but there's also a lot of jasmium here. Can't get it. No! There we go. Got to be real careful about this one. Okay, so there are 2 lots in there. We can't get those. Like, how are you supposed to get those? That's interesting. Like, I really do not want to be standing in the green sludge, because that is a build-up, and it does. Whoa! Nope, I need to get out of there quick. My radiation has suddenly spiked. Big time. Yeah, that radiation build-up has spiked big time, guys, so we are getting out of there. We are heading out, people. Oh, there's a spice bloom as well. No! There's literally a spice field as well. Like, I do not want to run that spice field, though. Not the way I am right now. Am I out of the radiation zone? Okay. Okay, we are, I think, out of the radiation zone now. But that one is in the radiation zone. Do I risk it? Do I risk it, guys? Could I get 1 or 2? Could I get 1 or 2? I don't know. No, that's bubbling. I do not want to be near that. No, that's about to erupt. Yeah, I'm getting out of there. That's about to erupt and that will destroy everything around it. And there comes the worm, look. I am so glad I did not do that. Look, he is coming towards it. Look. Oh, I'm so glad I did not go near that. So glad I didn't go near that. Whoo! Yeah, that will blow. That will definitely blow. Right, let's go back to base now. So we've got a fair bit of jasmium there, actually. That was a nice little area. So that's cool. Nice bit of jasmium there. So we got this one. That's alright. I'm gonna, because I want to build up stuff here anyway as well. So no, I'm set on resources at the moment for now. I do definitely want to get myself a bigger wind generator for power here, because I want to try and build sort of a semi-reasonable sized area for this area. Hey? Yeah, one of the wind, one of the big wind ones, not the small ones. So they Mark 6, are they? I need to have a look at that. Yeah, they have 3 filters, yeah. Oh, I've not seen one of those before. Oh, that thing is massive. That's a carrier ornithopter. That thing is huge. That is awesome. So it's 1... No, that doesn't fit the same way. It's 1, 2... No, that's not 3, mate. That's quite a lot. That's a large. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like, that's huge. Don't know. Don't know. There are tricks to it. So there are tricks to being able to use to make larger pentashields. And I'm gonna do one of them on the top of this base. Hello. Just land it right in your face. I ought to make like a meditation room. Right, so there's jasmium there. And we're going to go here. Scout ornithopter there. So we have, what do we have? 500, 712 jasmium there. It's a nice haul. Nice little haul. So that could be turned into duralinium. But first I need aluminium. So we'll craft, we'll craft those, that's fine. So 70 blocks of aluminium there. And then duralinium, that should get quite a nice haul actually. I'm going to build those, that'll get me, so I already have 21 here. And that should get me my Mark 6, or Mark 5, sorry. Have you got a Mark 5 radiation suit yet? You haven't, okay. So we need 100. Did you say you've got ones on the other areas? Okay, fine. I am going to put a couple of filters. No. Well, if you're making your own suit, yes, you will need to. I don't have enough for 2 at the moment. Not right now. So that needs aluminium ingots. I'm going to make 6. No worries. Okay, so that one is going to give us 3 hours, so that's 12 hours. No, 18 hours of water collection. That should give us. Nice. Okay. So we've got our aluminium being made here. We've got duralinium being made. That's going to take us 35 minutes to make those, so that's fine. And what do we got here? Now, do I want to repair my wings? I think I need to repair my wings. Did I have my welder? There it is. Do I have any welding wire though? That's the thing. I think I did. Where is it? It is not in there. What about in here? Nope. Nope. No. I'm sure I had welding wire here. I can make some anyway because I've got plenty of metal. No. Okay, fine. Why have I not done this then? There we go. Right. I can make iron and steel here. So we have 198 copper ingots in there. Water-wise, we're currently sitting at 25k. 21, we're actually sitting at 45k right now. So that's not too bad on the water side of things. Why is the repair station still on? Disable that. Okay, so we've got this made our filters, so we're going to grab those. Why have I not got enough? Oh, I have already grabbed them. There we go. Put those in, and that will grab our water. So we'll deposit those, so that will give us a nice bit of water gathering there. So that will do that. Lovely. Okay. Oh, I already had 5 in my storage. So I can only take a maximum of 5. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, the improved ones are quite expensive. Because they need like so I got standard. They need aluminium. You got particulate filters as well, but they need duralinium and spice residue. So they last for quite a long time. On the larger one, yeah. The standard ones, which are 8 hours, take up 4 aluminium each. So they are quite expensive in that regard, but ultimately, are they better than these that only take steel ingots? Not entirely sure, to be honest. Power that down. Steel. Yeah. Right. While we're here, while I'm here, I'm going to do a quick resource run. Do I have anything in there? No, I do not. So, let me... Dude, get your ornithopter out and follow me. Like, get your orny out and follow me. Da, 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 da. Okay. Well, I'm already going, so find me. Fly north, yeah, just fly north. I'm going to need to repair my wings at some point soon as well. No, no, my friend, it is not. You go, like, literally, it's everything. Please don't crash. Yeah, it's literally like everything. There is no iron here, which is kind of annoying. But the iron one we can get from the main one anyway. So... I've literally done that one, come back to this one and it's respawned already. No, like I've just mined it. I've literally just mined it and it's just respawned again, immediately. It's crazy. We'll put that into there. Here. Sugar wire claw. Yeah, like it's everywhere, mate. Like it's a really good resource location right on the shield wall. There is, yeah. What we don't want to do is build it right on this wall, because ultimately, yeah, we won't want to do that. Actually thinking about it, because the resources might get taken away. Thinking about it, I might need to get rid of one of my bases. If we're going to build one in the deep desert, do we need a subpiece for that as well? So we're going to need to have a look at that. Okay. Yeah, we can potentially get rid of that. Yeah. Only need light to get rid of one, I think. No, I have 3. The one you've just come from. So I have the one you've just come from now. This one in the Eastern Shield Wall. The one by Anvil, which is the original. Don't forget I own all the bases, right? So, yeah. They're both mine, yeah. So between us, we should be able to get 6 bases. Oh, well, between Jack as well, that'd be 9. Could do, actually, yeah. Yeah, it needs an advanced, but that's all good. I think you should be able to right now, right? Why is my zone changing? Wait, I'm in a PvP zone? Why am I in a PvP zone? The hell? This is a PvP zone. The Aegis. Oh, there's 2 guys fighting. I'm just trying to help them out. There you go, dudes. Just helping you out here. No worries.
Shields up.
Okay, right, interesting. I'm not entirely sure I can tell which one's character and which one's not. I'm not sure why it's PvP then. Interesting, anyway. Right. Stay out of that one. And come back here. Alrighty then. Whoop. Fly through the wings and crash into... Oh, nearly crashed into their base. Nearly got it. Right, so... There. Go here. Go here and here. So we got 490 aluminium ore at the moment. We are building up our water reserves as well. That's all working. So that's going to be another 22 minutes on those aluminium ingots to make 30 Duralinium ingots. Fine. I'm going to need to get some... Yeah, no, cool. Steel ingots, 19, there we go, got quite a bit there, nice as well. I'm keeping cool. Right. Right, so we got that one. Put those into there. Now I'm wondering whether I go and sell this spark sword. You know, I do have a thumper as well. These aluminium ingots, silicon blocks, and spice-infused aluminium dust. Hmm. Yeah. Might go and sell Shadrath's Edge as well, actually. Shadrath's Edge and the Spark Sword as well. Could go and sell those. I do not have any of those there. I've not got any tubing here. Interesting. Don't know why I don't have those in there. I've got them here, that's why. So iron dust, so that's that one there. We've got iron ingots there. I wish there was a way to sort of gather all your resources and have a look at which one's in which. No shit. What I mean is like inter-storage unit transfer and stuff like that. So we've got quite a lot of granite for now. So do you know what? I'm just going to build out a little bit here. Just to pop something down for now. Right. So we are going to go with some foundations here. So I'm going Chome Shelter right now because that way it's not as expensive exactly. Insufficient stability, what? Oh, okay, there we go. That's why. That's interesting. Okay, so we can put... Okay. Let's demolish that one. There. Demolish that one. There. And then we're going to put like a ramp. So we're going to go there. Nice. Cool. Get this built and blocked in here, which will give me a floor. So it's not allowing me to do it because of... Oh, that's really annoying. Okay. Fine. That's alright. I'm not able to do it because of a certain thing that's in my way. Because I haven't expanded the land claim out that way. Yeah, I'm gonna... Well, no, it's alright. I'm gonna... because I will be expanding it to that area, so I have a big 2x2. That's what I'm looking for, so... I think we are, yeah. We're all just planning in big city block, yeah. Apparently you can go up 60 floors. Yeah. From an infographic that I saw about building, you can go up like 60 floors. Yes. Okay, come on. Okay, right, so I've got my foundation here. So what I'm going to do here is actually I'm going to
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
that. Yeah. Oh, why did that not work? There we go. Sandstorm due in 1 minute. Okay, fine. I will get inside. Get in. Yeah, I'm all good. I'm inside anyway, so. Ooh, sugar. Sugar me timbers. What the hell's going on here? Why am I so low on water? I thought I'd refilled myself. I'm building at night. Like, I don't know what's going on there. Yeah, I know. I was building at night. Okay, right, so.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Interesting. So that's 24. Okay, fine. So, sandstorm is here. Right, so let's just wait out the sandstorm. Go up. Give me a second here, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, get that blood pumping, get it moving, stand up rather than sitting, and have a drink. Lovely. Right, while we're here, make sure that's turned off, that's fine. Why is our chemical thing is turned off, that's turned off as well. So we should be gathering water in our litogen, in our wind trap, quite nicely at the moment, I think. But it's going, at the moment, it's I think filling the own wind trap at the moment, and then it will go into the cisterns. Let me just double check it now that's over with. So we are currently filling, this one is full now. So we are currently depositing into our circuit at the moment, which is nice. Although, why is it saying inactive? Storage is full. What? Why is it saying inactive? Why is it saying inactive? So the water is full there, but that should deposit into our litogens. That's interesting. So if I just go into here, 1 minute, into the cisterns, yeah, sorry, yeah. So if I deposit water into here, and I extract that water, it says store. What? I'm not understanding why this isn't working. Oh, haha, haha. I'm an idiot. I didn't actually enable it. That would help, wouldn't it? That would actually really help to actually enable the damn thing. Jesus, man. Ah. Right, I need a wind generator, I think, or another turbine down here. Let me go here. Utilities. Fuel powered Jenny. Let's put that one. Can I get it in there? Why can I not make that one there? Okay, I can't put that one there, but I can put it.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Okay. See, I told you they were every hour. We just had a sandstorm, 12:57, and then we get a sandstorm water. Yeah. So that's definitely every hour. So something to keep in mind on that. Right. So I want wind turbine, steel ingots and cobalt paste. Okay, so we need steel ingots and cobalt paste. Okay, steel ingot and cobalt paste. I need steel ingots. So go down here and make those. If you got some cobalt paste as well, that would be good. I need enough to make like maybe 1 or 2 of those things. Yeah, that should be fine, yeah. Well, I kind of want to make 2 of these, and they need 65 each. So I'll make cobalt paste, yeah. But I've got 50 here. Yeah, so we still need another 13 or 20. So if we make another 20, how many steel ingots have you got? Okay, so I need 90 of those. I have plenty of calibrated servox here. Okay. See, the thing is, this means that we won't have much building area here. So I'm going to build that way. Go here. Going to go and do this. So I'm going to put this there, and then put this there. Do I actually build it in those? Could build it with those actually. So demolish that one, demolish that one. And then let's go with what we've got here. That's all right. There. Observer wall. This is what we want. We want one of these. We're going to use these as actually we build them as actually that there. There. Build it like that, and that, and then we're going to go there, and there, and then we're going to want see, they're the foundations. They are a bit cooler, but they require a lot more granite actually. So, oh bollocks, I'm already burning up as well. That doesn't help, does it? My radiation suit as well, and I'm burning up. So let me have a look here. Actually, I should be able to just put on my still suit and do it that way when I find my still suit. Okay. There we go. Right. No, I'm alright for that one. I'm just making some now. That is seriously like wiping that out quickly. Okay, interesting. Like the minute I leave my base, like the heat is absolutely on me. I know I'm in a level, I think it's a level 3 area anyway. Yeah, heat level 3 and I'm on protection 2, so I still need a fair bit of, yeah. But for now, I will be happy with this one. So, the mercenary ones, yes I can. I'm going to put that down here, out the way here. I'm going to go with this, and we're going to go with roof. So we're going to go this. Just going to put a shelter down here for now. There we go. So that should be sheltering me. Okay. Just gonna put a shelter here for now. Keep running back to the shelter. There. Okay, I can build roughly to a nice area out here with my sheltered area, so that's cool. Gonna run out of this in a minute. Okay. How much tubing do you need? Okay. So this footprint is going to be actually pretty large. Right. I will be back in a second, guys. 1 second. Right. You got heat protection 4. How did you do that? Which... Oh, you got an epic set. Okay, that makes sense. No, I'm all good. I'm dealing with it. It's fine. I actually need to, like... I need to actually see what I can build here better. Because I need an armor suit that is going to give me better protection. So they're only 1.6, 0.6, 0.6 and 0.6, and then I've got a 0.6 on that as well. See, the kill still suit beats pretty much everything else at the moment, but it's everything else. Let's have a look. The mercenary still suit or the chome still suit is what you ultimately want to go for. Like the Choam is really expensive. It's Mark 6. Yeah, because that's got decent armor value and decent heat protection on it as well. So it's 1.2. So it's 2.4, 3.6, 4.8 heat protection for mercenary. The native one actually might be the right one to go for me. Even though it's crappy armor, it has got better. Yeah, it's got better heat protection, but it's like, yeah. Right. The roof. Where's my roof gone there? Go. Right, so that's put my main roof out. If we can build a native, that might be good. Because at the moment, yeah, I am really struggling with heat protection out here. Okay. There we go, right. So if I have a look at this then. How are we looking? Okay, so we're 6 every, what, 10 seconds maybe? For water? Okay. Yeah, I need decent power generation, and then I need to really look at this. Because right now, power-wise... I think I got quite a lot of power, to be honest. I've got 20 days worth of power right now. So, but the yeah, I mean, I'm using quite a lot, to be fair, right now. But yeah, we're all good. It's all good. We're all gravy. Right, the night time has come in, so I can, or starting to anyway. We're starting to come into night time, night cycle. So, we got that one there, so let's have a look at this. I need more granite. Run out of granite. Woo! So, do. Grab all of this. Grab all of this. And grab this one. Nice. Did you get it? Okay. Thanking you. Get some aluminium there as well. Some more aluminium here. See, each one of those things gives 150 power once they're done. Which is actually really good. Yeah. 2 at the moment, yep. Okay, so we're building that one like that, but I kind of want to build my walls just a bit differently. Right, I want those, but they take 10 granite each. And is this going to be the outskirt? Let's have a look. So we're here. Whoop, that fall down. That not helpful, is it? Okay. Nice big garage area down here. We can use, so I can put the buggy in eventually. Because I will want to get the buggy here, or a buggy here to do runs. We want this one. So, I mean, that's quite steep. Hello. Is that you? Are you sure? Okay. Somebody is flying over and taking a quick look. Oh, I know who that is. That's the guy who owns the other base. The one who's literally launched the whole lot and literally, like, scrammed out everything else. Like, he's a little weasel. That's what he is. Excuse my French here, people. Somebody who claims that much resourcing and does nothing with it is quite annoying. We got that one there. And that one there. Okay. So that will allow us to do this, demolish that, build that one there. There we go. Build that one there. So that allows us to come all the way into here quite nicely without too much of a problem there. And sort of give ourselves a nice bit of garage there. Okay. Yeah, I like the lighting underneath. It's really cool. Like, it's effectively, yeah, it is free lighting. So we are going to do this one. We are going to go here. Here. Okay. Okay, so we got that one. Okay, that's fine. Oh, that takes the power down. Okay, I had a feeling that might. Those. I do have fuel here. It should have spread out across all of them. did have it, but I didn't. Okay. Yeah, no. Where are we? Okay. Okay, not in there. So let me turn the blood extractor off. It is off. Well, they are off anyway. Because they've got no power, obviously. Disable that one. Yeah, I know. Right. I'm going to go this one, disable that one. There we go. So that brings up power up. Okay. Let's go out here. Where is it? I saw it. Literally saw it a minute ago. Where was it? No. Okay, interesting. Whereas he gathered, he might have gone around and gathered all that. Okay. While I'm here. All right. Okay, I know I saw it. I know I saw things around here. Just freaking find them. Somebody been taking them? Maybe they have. All the fuel cells. There was a big fuel block around here somewhere. Someone has probably nabbed the fuel block, so I might have to go out for a fuel hunt in a minute. Yeah. Out this way. Maybe it was down this way? Really should probably go out on the sand bike and do this rather than just wandering around. Right. No pun intended. Right, let's have a look. Yeah. Right. I need to just go out and do a fuel run, I think. Right. Look. To be honest, I probably don't need to put the shields the size that they are. Yeah. Well, it's mainly for the garage area, so... and I'm going to need 2 more shields, but I might end up just blocking one side off, I think. Okay. Because this thing takes up a lot of power. No worries. But then filling up the water is beneficial right now. Okay. Yeah, so this is going to be where the buggy goes in and out. But it's also going to have an area at the front up here as well, so I could just build that out with walls, to be honest. Yeah, just land right on the roof. Right, there's plenty of room, mate. Presents have arrived. Check the booty. Let's see what we got in here, people. Oh, nice. Okay, so we got a lot of steel ingots. Merc steel. Oh, you made me the Merc steel suit, dude. Thank you. Awesome. Okay, so guys, we have got the Merc steel suit, courtesy of Basham Good. Like, awesome job. Grab those out. That should help, and then I'm going to go and empty all that into this area down here. Thank you very much. Yeah. Yep, if I have enough room in my storage. There we go, and do that one, there. Perfect. So now if I come into this one, go here and here. Okay, so I can't do that one though. So I'm going to build my wind turbines as well and get those going. So I might do those just in this corner, but I might do them further up actually. Do I do them? Actually, I'm going to do them above the garage. I'll do them over here. So we'll put these there and there, which then means we can, yeah, I need to split my inventory. Oh no, cause it's, why is it doing that then? If I do this, fuel management, so it will unload 200 into each one. I don't want to do that. Yeah, but that's the thing. They will load from. I suppose I could do that. Deposit that one. Go into the storage. Take this out. There. No, I can't do that because of that. That's annoying. Okay, right, just give me 1 second. No, it's all good. I'm going to offload a bit of stuff here. For some reason we got that one. That one. Right, so we got that one. Then go into storage, take that out of there. Go into here, deposit. There we go. Perfect. So that should run for 100 hours, so 4 days roughly. So awesome. Tarveling with sleep. Okay, so that's all good there. So now power requirements are good. I've got wind for water. That's working on here. I'm going to deposit those. I'm going to finish the 5 and then I'm going to put the other filters in. So right now, yeah. So if I put them into here, there we go. Yeah, okay, fine. Right, so now I can expand out the wall a little bit. So I want to go and do this as well, actually. I want to... I haven't done yet, actually. That's a very good point. Right, so... I should have... that one, that one, that one, that one. So that should be my done there. And then if I go into my customization, go into here, go there, go here, go there, go there, go there. There we go. Actually, that's black. Ooh, I kind of like that. Kind of like it being black with the gold accents. Yeah, I kind of like that. I really like that. Yeah. Yeah, I really like that. There we go. Right, so that gives me now, that gives me heat protection of 5. Thanking you very much, my friend. So, lovely, jubbly. Nice new suit here, guys. Lovely. My pleasure. Hang on. I've even forgotten how to do it. I haven't. Social. No, that's not it. Ah, there we go. Rise, my friend, rise. Yeah, there's not very many of them, is there? Like, I have a feeling it will be, yes. So, thanking you very much, sir. I like the way the hair actually does duck down and dive as well. Did you see that? Like, that is cool. Well, yes, exactly, yeah. Okay, right, so now I can build without the worry of water problems throughout the day, hopefully. So I should stay sort of almost satiated, as it were. So... wow! Not really, like that is instantly going up again. No, that's going up real quick. Like, I'm heat protection level 5 and like it's going up super quick. I'm heat protection level 5. Like, that is going up super quick. What's going on there? In a heat protection level 5 with only a heat zone level 3, that should not go up that quick. Okay. Might have to look at that. Let me just try something here. Let me go default swatch on it all and see if that changes anything. I can't imagine that it would. Oh, I don't want that one. Same speed. Wow. So basically that heat protection doesn't do anything when you're unsheltered. How is that right? Like, you spend all that money on that gear and the heat protection doesn't work as intended? That to me doesn't sound right. No, this is the Mark V, as it were. The Mark VI is the chome suit. Yeah. Let's just go into here. Have a look here. So we've got circuit power of 825. So we're good for all that. Okay, so go through all of this. So Scout Orny Wings Mark V. So we do have Mark V Orny Wings that we could make, but they take up a lot of resources. In fact, I don't want to do that. I do not want to do that. I need to make... did you bring the Duralinium with you? Did you bring your Duralinium? Okay. Well, I thought we were making some Mark V radiation suits. I've got mine here to do it. So, but I don't have enough for both of them. That one there. No, I've got enough for one here. They don't have any heat protection on them whatsoever. See, the Marrakis still suit mask, which I think is what you're running, isn't it? Yeah. And then we have the radiation suit Mark V, which we're going to craft now. Which is going to take down our silicon blocks and our Duralinium, but that's fine. Do you have enough sand trout fibers, mate, to make the Mark V suit? So I've got the Talib soft step boots as well, actually, that I could make. Yeah, I'm going to make those. So follow me, and I'll show you where I got them from. No, I know, but I'll show you where I got them from because they're actually near you. So let me make sure I've got enough fuel on me as well, and make sure that I put this into here. Oh, there's another 3 in that. Yeah, I can do it here. There we go. I'm going to put those into there as well. Actually, no, I won't. I'll make them on me. So we've got the Mark V there. So we'll take the Mark IV off. Fine. So let's just double check we've got fuel. Refueled now to 100%. We're good on fuel there. Okay, wait, we're going to... You alright? Oh dear. Actually, it's not near you, it's near me. Okay. Because we are going up to the top. Quite a way. So you're going to need fuel. Oh dear, yeah, that's not fun. Oh, dude. So the question is, can we actually get to the altitude with this? I'm not sure we can. Let's find out. It's a lot more fuel consumption. I don't know if we're going to be able to reach it without climbing like I did previously. I think there's a ceiling of 900 meters. Yeah, there is, yeah. Okay. There is a ceiling of 900 meters, so you cannot fly up there. So, we're going to go this way. Low fuel? How the hell is it low fuel already? Right. So yeah, come and find me. No, I'm good. I'm good. So basically, yeah, you need to get up to where I am. Right on top of it. And there's a lot of climbing to do as well. So, because this is where I found the Talab stuff. Yes. Yes. And there's a lot of climbing to be done. In fact, actually, they are the only soft walk boots, yes. That one. Yep. Yep. I'm going to head up to the top. You got to head round basically, and try and follow the So there's lights that you can see. It's better off probably done at night because you're able to see the lights a lot easier, and you don't get heat exhaustion. Maybe the best way of doing it, but test for the suit anyway. So right. It's all part of the trial. Yep. Getting up here during the day. There we go. Okay. Right, it's moved around now. So I'm able to climb with impunity. Well, very true, yes. Oh no. Passive suspense is about to break. That's really not what I needed. Get here. See if I got another one on me. Shit, I didn't bring another one with me. I'm going to put it down that way. I changed it. I kind of like the sidecar bit, but I changed it to try to fit the see if the heat stuff worked better. See if it was a cosmetic thing. What's that? Reminds me of like Snake Eyes from like G.I. Joe type thing. That kinda. Oh right, okay. Right, yeah. Yeah, kinda. Right, here we go. Okay. So, we have another Shadrath stillsuit mask. Take that as well, we'll take that. And we have another House Jabal spit darts, which we're not going to bother with. But there is actually more above us. I think it's this one anyway. Grab up all of that. No, there's actually a mission that takes you up the side of a mountain. And I believe it is actually this mountain. Oh crap. Did not want to fall down there because I do not have my passive belt on. Because there is actually, right on top of it, I believe. I have to see about climbing again. This one or is it another one? No, do not do that, do not do that, do not do that. Oh, crap. This is really not what I want it to be. No. Oh, crap. Self-revive. Really should have come up here with a full suspense belt. It's definitely this one. It is definitely this one. It is definitely this one because this is the tallest peak. It's a mission that you have. It's a mission that you have to do. As part of like all of them. I'm sure it is this one. No, I am wrong. I am wrong. My apologies. It's actually near our base. The other one, well, actually where you are. Hand of Kabir. That's it. That's the one. That's the one. Yeah. On top of the Hand of Kabir. So I need to... yes, I believe so. Yeah.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
really?
is approaching.
Sandstorm coming in. Where is the sandstorm? Yeah, well, I've got my tent on me if I need it, so... sheltered here, so we should be okay. Okay. Is there anything else I really want to take? I'll take the beer, why not? says I'm sheltered, so
Sector
coming
weather
in
alert.
from the
A large
from the
sandstorm is
west.
approaching.
So yes. So this is Shadrath's stillsuit. So I'm running Shadrath's Edge pistol at the moment. This is Shadrath's stillsuit. I don't believe it is, no. Right, I need to figure out my way off this mountain. With the passive suspensor belt that's broken, it's possibly not the right idea. My base is there, so I can get back to that. While this thing's in, let's have a look at what we can actually research here. So all of those. Can we research any more vehicles? Yes, we've got Buggy Mark 5, so we're going to research that. The Assault Ornithopter, we'll research that. We've got the Scout. The Buggy Cutter Mark 5, which cannot go on a Mark 4. I don't believe so. There's the Carrier Ornithopter. Like, that thing is beast, but it needs plastinium. So I'm going to unlock all the aluminium ones. So let's have a look. So we've got a Sandcrawler Mark 6 as well. So that's quite cool. So I'm going to go with the Mark 5 assembly on the bike and the Mark 5 torch. There we go. And then I'm going to go with the buggy storage as well. Just get these unlocked. Do you know what? I'll get that unlocked as well. That one unlocked as well. That should be pretty much most of the stuff that we're going to need unlocked now. I do have a spice mask that I could make as well, actually. So we have an industrial compactor. Where are we? So we've got the missile launcher. We've got the Vulcan. So we got the Omni static compactor. That you can't do without plastinium. The Cutter Mark 6 you can't do without plastinium. We've got the Cutter Mark 5 to do. So we've got the static compactor, and then the industrial static compactor, I already have that unlocked. So we're all good there. Right, let's find our way off this mountain that does not involve just jumping. I'm going to... We're going to want to try and do this the least we can. I wonder. It is not fully broken. Right, people. We're now out of fuel. Refueling, but we got no fuel. So we're just diving out. There we go. Dive back around this way. Now the interesting bit here is I don't want western shield wall. I'm just going to have to glide to where I can get towards my base and hope that I make it. Preferably not towards the sand. We should be good going through here. Oh, okay, so we're landed there. So we actually don't have that far to go, so we're alright. Okay, so... yeah, I know you need to have it online. The problem was not having any fuel. I couldn't pull up or do anything to negate speed. So that was the problem. Because the minute you negate speed and you got no fuel or no way to deal with it again, you're screwed. That's right.
Identify yourself.
Okay. Where'd the other person go? Oh, there. Okay. There we are. And we're at night, so we shouldn't have any problems running around here anyway. We're only 300 odd meters away from our base anyway, so we are all good. All good in the hood. Right, let me do this and get myself satiated here. And then we're going to go up here and we're going to go here. We're going to nickel this water out from underneath him. Let's fill that one up. Oh, hello. You're not an NPC. You're a... yeah, you're a... hello. Right. We are heading inwards. He's nearly a neighbour, but not a neighbour. So... kind of want to put like a shield on this side as well, but then yeah, actually I might do that. Let's have a look. Yes, we can come all the way out here, so yeah, I don't want to put a shield here, that's fine. Okay. Right, we can go and deposit our blood. Power on. Going to use. Going to deposit the blood. There we go. And we are going to put down. Why can I not place my goddamn vehicle? Stupid thing.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
There we go. Right, so we have fuel here. So that's a small and a small. So if we go here and we refuel, That should refuel us. Wow, okay. So one small does 66%. So one small does 66%, yeah. Okay, so we've got those. I'm going to put those into there as well. We have a medium here as well. That's fine. So I have enough to refuel myself on the go. I'm going to sit back down. Okay. There we go. That one. Okay, so right, we need to kind of sort out our storage here, and we need better. We need some more of these. So pop that up there so I get a bit more room. Hopefully you can still hear me all right. Okay. Do that one there. Gonna put that one there, but we need more aluminium ingots and more silicon ingots. Let's move this one. Actually, we won't move that one. We'll leave that one where it is for now. And we want all the raw ore to be in the other one and in this one. So, raw materials. Do you know what? I'm going to move it into here. So these are all materials for making stuff, not raw materials. So, I'm going to go here. Go, and then we're going to go back to this one. So we've got jasmium. Okay. Tubing. More jasmium there. We've got 60 spice at the moment. We want one for the raw material and for the refined material as well, actually. So I need to power this back on. And this has got 27 aluminium ingots in it and 13 of those. So we want some more steel ingots, but we need more iron, I think. If we want to build those, I need, what do I need? Aluminium and silicon blocks. So definitely need to go out for some flour sand, and I need an iron run as well. Oh, do I have flour sand though? No, I do. I do have flour sand. So why do I not have it up here? Yeah, I do have flour sand at the moment. So I can make cobalt paste here, little silicon blocks here. Okay. So let me enable that one. We craft. Yeah, let's craft all of those if we can for that. Fuel cells. Yeah, we really need to do a fuel cell run as well. So any raw material I'm going to put into the ornithopter for and then I'll move it upstairs. Move all these up as well. Okay. So, okay, we got so much shit here. There. Okay. Okay, fine. Right, so those we're going to move up here. I know doing this sort of stuff on stream is a little bit boring, so I apologise for that, ladies and gentlemen. So if we do that one, and we do that one. Why is my etherite crystal in there? Yeah, because it's all that. Okay, fine. I mean, they're components. They're not raw ores, raw resources. So that's raw resource. That's raw resource. That's consumable. No, I'm all good. Refined resource. Refined resource. So I am making some more silicon blocks downstairs. I am going to need to go and get some iron. Right, so we're going to put... Okay. So I'm going to put... Kitty cats do love that, yeah. Right, so any of the weapons I'm going to put into another container here. Weapons and blueprints. I will change this out to be an iron one shortly. So they're components, it's fuel. Components. Okay, fine. So this is all my raw ore. That is raw resource as well. That's a refined. These are all refined. Okay. So we have components here. So all components are going to be in this area. You need the tubings for steel suits, yeah. I think so, yeah. So, right, this is all raw, aluminium dust. Fine down here as well. That's a component. Let's put that over here. That is. Put this one into here as well. I know they're raw, but they are actually refined. Sorry, they're down the bottom anyway. That one, and then I do have a blueprint there which I can put into the other one. This is a refined resource as well. Okay. Right. So in order to make more of those, I need more aluminium ingots, which needs aluminium ore, which I've got, so I just need to make the max amount, which is now happening. Okay, so that's working 100%. That's building up there. Okay, so that's building fine. Okay, fine. So That's working, no problem there. Those are working as well. Okay. So if I push this out, yeah, I'm going to push this out and build this here. Build out my roof. That one. Okay. So I'm just going to push out my roof a little bit here so I can build out fine. Good. Go this one. There we go. Interface there. Interface there. Go. Let's close this off quickly. Okay. So for this one, I'm just going to put that there for now. I'm just going to do that. That. Kind of boxing in, but the sun's coming from that direction. So now I'm in the shade, so cool off there. And then I'm going to put, just to kind of do this, so there, and there. We're gonna go, yeah, so we're gonna go that one there, there, and we're gonna go there, and then we're gonna put a door in here. And then I'm going to close this in here. Like so. And then we want a roof on this, so just expand out this bit a bit. There we go. Free lighting. Okay. Oh, no way. That's frustrating as hell. And I'm out of granite as well. Oh, right, granite run. Right, let's just do a quick granite run here. Got 3 nodes of granite just around here anyway, so that's not a problem. There is that bloody fuel. I knew it was around here. Knew it was around here. There we go. 105 fuel cells. It's not a huge amount, but every fuel cell helps. So I still have over 2 weeks left of fuel. Yeah, all the generators are filled and they're all running. Right, that's good for the moment. So we want to put in a corner block there. Now it's annoying that we do not have the ability to have like a lighting corner block, which is very frustrating, but it's okay. Do you know what? It provides access, and now I can actually go here and go demolish, 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 demolish. Demolish, 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 demolish. That should allow me now to do that there, and I want to make sure my door is set. That one. Okay. And we've got the fun and games with it being the blocker for the windows again. Okay. So let's have a look at this then. Okay. So do you know what? I'm going to actually put in yeah, I'm not going to do the penta shield there. I was going to, but then the power draw it's going to have is just ridiculous. So this is kind of, I need to kind of just, yeah, I'll do this. That shouldn't allow anybody to get in. If I brought this all the way off here. There. And there. Because you can't actually build on this thing anyway. Which is kind of annoying, but it is what it is. You can't build on this sand here. I could build one up. I could literally put a floor in here. Like I could literally put in, like, let's say, where are we here? So I could literally build it here, like this. Use that one like that. But if I used the foundation, like it should, like that should be fine there. Yeah. I do that. Why do I not able to do that? There we go. There. There. And so that should break up. So let's see. So if I remove that bit there, if I remove that, so yeah, that needs removing there as well. So that should should be able to go there. And there. And move there, there, there. And then that one there, and then that one there. So that has that bit done. And then if I go to, I'm going to change my walls to these things anyway, so kind of like the rugged build style. Okay, so that's covered that in. There we go, we're sealed now. So if I put, can I put stairs in there? Let's have a look. There we go. No, I don't like that. That doesn't look right. Let's have a look. It doesn't quite fit. Doesn't quite fit. Yeah, no, I don't like that. So why does that not? Hang on a minute, I think I might be able to do this. Foundation. Right, if I can go there. And then what I'm going to do, oh, that is only literally a little, okay, so that's a tiny one. So yeah, that's actually really small. Damn, I thought that was larger. No, that one is. Yeah, no, I don't like that. I don't like that, so that's coming out. Demolish that one, and then we're going to go and build normal one like that. There we go. That gets me into the storage area for this. Demolish that. Yeah, so that I could actually move all my power to be this end anyway. Yeah, so right, let me move these out of the way here for now. And then we're gonna build like literally, so no, right, so if I do a straight there and then I do that one there, no, what did that get? Perfect. Okay, so there we go, and then bring up one here. That should then give me, so yeah, I can get rid of that one as well, and then there we go. Right, so let's put a little storage area up there, I think. Let's have a look, see if that aesthetically can be placed? I don't know if it can. No. So you can only do it on straight edges. So, yeah. Yeah, so... Okay, right, so... You know what? For now, I kind of like the way that works, but I do want to change out all this flooring as well for the other stuff, but I think I will do that just now. Could actually have a look at this. That one there. Because this provides lighting as well, which is good for down under here. So, yeah, so that's all good there. If I do that, that should get rid of that one there. Good there. Go. Right, so now if I move those over to that area, I think that should be good then, because that will give me an area where it's out of the way, no one's really going to touch it. There. Oh, that's okay, that's interesting. Okay. There. Right, so that's all the power moved. So that leaves a nice little area there. This is sort of the garage area. I don't have this one. Do you know what? I'm actually going to block this for now. Put a garage door in here. I want to build out that way as well. But I need more granite. Need more granite. God damn it. Right, there's that one. That one. That one. There. Right. Go for that one. I should potentially be able to put yes, can nice. Okay. so then we can come out this way. Big pad. Okay. It's a little bit of a pain. Especially when you're not actually building at that point. Okay, right, so alright, so oh, I'm not entirely sure I like that now because of that. How's that going to react? No, that'll be fine. That will be fine because the garage area will be here. Yeah, it's the side of the actual foundation. So what I might do actually is remove those with just normal yeah. Let's have a look. Will that work? I mean, it does. Yeah, it does actually. That works. Yeah. That's better actually. Where's that? Okay, so that's fine. So that works that way. We are going to get some granite. Get some granite. During the hottest period of the day. It's a great idea. Alrighty then, people. Okay, so we are getting there. The expansion. Try not to make it look as much like a Borg cube as really. To be honest. Right, so I could technically fill that in. Yeah, I can do that. So, right, that's that bit filled in. sure I like this. I mean, there, yeah, that's fine. We're going to go through all of this quite quickly. Let's get ourselves in the shade real quick here. So hopefully this allows me to do it without being parched all the time. At the moment it is currently working, yeah. And I'm out of granite again. Woo! Right, so actually I need to put a floor down there. Is that a floor or is that just a... Yeah, I need to make sure that's bouncing off. And then I can probably come that way. This way. Okay. Let's see where our water's at. We're only at 12 at the moment, so... Okay. Yeah, I don't think one of those is going to be enough. So what am I going to need for that? Let's have a look. Yeah, storm's coming in 22 minutes. There we go, I was going to say. Okay. Cobalt paste is, yeah, Ethereum crystals. Right, so that's now generating more water as well. So I'm at 67,000 milliliters of water. I'm making 10 every 10 seconds maybe? 6. So every 10 seconds I'm making like 12 milliliters of water. that's fine. So what I am going to do though is I am going to steel and silver. I need an iron ore. I need to come get some iron. Yeah, I need to come get some iron mining going. Okie dokie. I'm just coming into the base. Oh, hello. Somebody's at my door. Oh crap. One second. Probably didn't want to be the right thing as holding my in a holding pattern, just hovering, using up fuel. But hey, right with that bit, so I need to go round that. Incoming, dive bombing. There we go. Lovely. Right, let me just check. Just received a letter that was posted on the 21st of May. It's taken a month to get to me. Nope. Oh jeez. Right, okay, so here to do a fuel run, a iron run, didn't I? And to fill up on some Vatar. To fill up on Voss. Okay. Because we have plenty of water in this space, don't we, at the moment, so we are good. I might make a couple of lithogens and take them back. I need to make 1, 2... So I've got 2 over there, but they're ones that can't be made. They're the epic ones. They're the ones that I use when I go out and about. Oh, did you? Okay. Okay. Yeah, the Hadra lithogens, yeah. Right, what was I coming here for? Iron. And I've got Mark 5 radiation suit as well. Have you made yours? Okay. Okay, so that's 254, 600. See, that gives me much better armor resistance than what I've got right now. See, my armor resistance right now is 305, but I do have armor mitigation and heat protection. Yes, exactly. Put that one into there. Gonna put those into there because I don't need those at the moment. I do have 105 of those I should have dropped off. That's alright, I got a Mark 3 on me anyway that I've found, so I need some welding rod. Split that one down, take that one there. Get this welder repairing. That one repaired. The generator Mark 4, getting that one repaired. Can't be repaired any further. Perfect. The wings can't be repaired any further. There we go. Roger, roger. Right, okay. We're going in the buggy, yeah? Cool. Let me put my stuff back in here quickly. So, I'm going to put my thumper blueprint in here as well. Okay, I'm coming downstairs. Ooh, sugar. Hang on. Let me repair my suspensor belt quickly. No, I know, but if I don't repair it, then I'll forget. Okay. Okay. Get us eaten, I won't be happy. Okay. activates up here. Okay. There's iron over in that corner. Granite? You want the granite? Okay. What's the iron? Are you sure? Because it seems like you're granite hunting right now. Iron. I see iron. Move forwards. We get 234 per stack. Oh, fuel, fuel, fuel. Oh, nice. That's 489 per stack. That's so good. Like, that is so good. And what cut array is on this one? The Mark IV. Okay. Okay. Mark IV is fine for the moment. There's up there. Should be some. There was last Coriolis storm. No, there isn't anymore. Okay. So where's it moved it to? That's copper. Grab it anyway. Yeah, we got it. No, move forward a bit more. Forward. Forwards. More. Get it now. There we go. Okay. Yeah, right now we're only at 422 volume, so granite, granite, granite. Hang on, stop, stop. Okay. Oh yeah. There's one on that ridge there, on that ridge here, mate. Just up here. Should be able to if we can get close to it. There we go. It is. We've got 146 from it. There we go, got it. Really annoyingly placed base. Watch out, because that's worm sign, maybe that's right. So this is an abandoned base. Right, let's look at that one there. This is an amazing one. Do we want some flower sand? I was just letting you do your thing. I was just letting you do your thing, my friend. Yeah. Somebody just put a thumper out. Oh, sorry. Let me, yeah, I didn't mean to get in that one. There we go. Another fuel bit. Behind us. Yep. There was iron up here. That may have changed, mate. That's granite. Iron's over on the side over there. Calm down, go back. Back. Okay. Should be, I think that's granite. Yep, it's granite. Granite anyway. Yep, right there. Okay. We're 932 volume at the moment. Keep going round to the right. Yeah. There's so much granite around here. Place. So Coriolis storm may replace that back to iron again. Granite. Iron here. Back. No. Yep, we're getting it. Yep. Right in front of us. Okay. Granite. Yeah. Copper in the corner. I don't think we need to go up here, do we?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Void. Going too far in the sun. Iron right here. One off in front of us as well. Okay. Yeah, we've got two. We've got a node onto our left and one onto our right. Ooh, there's a big boy. Yeah, just there. Going. Go. Go. Okay. Right now we are 1494 at the moment. We've got 4,000 iron at the moment. Okay, so we've got 1,469 fuel blocks right now. Another one just in front of us. Going forwards. 1959. Yeah. There's iron up the top there. You just saw it as good eyes, good eyes. There we go. Grab the copper while we're in it. We are at 1922, so we only have like literally 88 left, so we could go back. I can drop granite if we need to. I can drop granite if we need to. We're inventory full. Let me have a look at what we need to, because I can drop granite. There we go. Take that there. We're full again. Hang on one sec. No, hang on, because we are. You can't actually drop. There we go. Right, we're good. Let's head back. We have 4,408 iron. Another iron literally right there. Right, so I'm gonna drop the. I can't drop it. That's the annoying thing. Because while I'm in here, I cannot drop it. So can you take any out on your own? Because I'm currently full. Okay. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Just do not get us caught in the quicksand. Do not get us caught in the quicksand. For the love of God. To the left and to the right. That's what worries me. Reverse! Beep, beep, beep. There we go. Right then. Where are we? So that's running. The medium ore is going to make. Yeah, you need to unload it, don't you? Buggy, unload, there. Right, so I've unloaded 2,000 into the medium ore refinery. So I will make those ores now. That'll be 428 iron ingots being made in the medium. Okay. Let's see what we got. So we're making those there, that's fine. I took a stack of fuel just to get rid of waste, so I'm going to pop it into my Orny so it goes back to the base. There. Nice. Okay, so I've got 527 fuel cells on me at the moment. Okay, what does it make for me to make a Mark 5 buggy or 4 buggy over there? So we don't have to keep driving it backwards and forwards. Let's have a look. I've already got the vehicle construction thing. So Mark 4. So it needs aluminium ingots, servox, cobalt paste, armor plating, diamond dust. That's fine. That's fine. Okay, that is perfectly fine for those, so I can do all of that. Cobalt paste is something I might need to do a run for. It might be better off doing it with a buggy. You mean the cutlery? Right, let me go back to the vehicle manufacturer. Vehicle platform. Vehicle parts here, buggy cut. There it is, cut ray Mark 4. That's what I'm after. So stats on that, it will get you 168 Fe right. So I guess you double what you would normally get. It gets you 90 aluminium per mine. Which actually isn't that much. You're better off getting your ornithopter. Yeah. So I have a Mark III engine and all that here, but I'm not going to bother with Mark III. I really want to go Mark IV straight away, to be honest. Where was the... do you remember where the sand bit was? The sand area for the sour flan. Sour flan? Flan sour. No. Oh, what, near south of you? Oh, the veiled cleft. Okay, there. Okay. So we're going to put that into there. And we're going to put that into there, that into there. Don't need those or those or that. We're going to get rid of those into there and that into there as well. That one into there. There. Okay. I'm heading out to try and get some flower sand. There's just been a spice explosion to the south and west. I'm not really going to go for that. I can't, it's nowhere near me, so... If it was near me, I would be straight on it. That's where I want to be. Right here. I think. Yeah, I think that is literally right where I want to be. Somebody's literally plonked their base right on top of it. Not on top of it, but right next to it. Just got worm sign. And it just disappeared. Right, how much we got? 726. This is such a good area. I mean, it's not really that close to safety. It's still quite a way away. Okay. Why did that? Okay. I've been an absolute derp. I am 1,188 at the moment, and I didn't go out with a clean ornithopter. I've been an idiot. So where the hell is the base gone? I've lost it. Forward. I will come back and literally like get a whole bunch. I've got 1180 something. Sort out this box. and my inventory. Hey, wait, what? Where? No, hang on. Because that stuff needs to go back to my base. So, I need to... I was going to say, hang on a minute. Like, all that stuff needs to go back to my base. Like, I'm trying to figure out how things are going here. Alright, so flower sand. So where can I put the flower sand? Really frustrating this. Okay, right, here we are. Right. So we now have 1,200 or 1,190 flower sand in there at the moment. I am going to sort out my dump box because this is all stuff that needs to go back. With me, handheld scanner, my mercenary steel boots, because I just dumped a whole bunch of crap in here because I did not want to lose it if I got hit by the worm. So my steel tent is there as well. Okay, fine. So right, okay. So if I do that, that means I'm going to make we have no aluminium here, do we? Just because we're going to need it for silicon blocks. That's fine, I've got a whole bunch being made in my end as well, but we are going to need them, I think, for plastone and stuff like that. Okay, I'm wondering whether I go out and make another quick run. I don't know. Okay. Right, I'm going to go out and make another run to get more flower sand. Oh yeah. You're worried about people nicking the spot. Well, we're on the hunt for more Duralinium, and this is all the process to get to it, so... Going to land right next to it. Hopefully don't get eaten. No, we don't need to for now. Okay. Trying to grab everything that I can before alerting him. He's now alerted. Kind of open up my areas where I'm doing it now. I can put these into here. Okay. So that's 660. Somebody's flying over. So I'm getting 66 per hit. Only in some of them though, not all the time am I getting 66, okay. Oh shit, I hear him. I don't see him on the vibration meter, but I hear him. There he is, there's the meter. Is that a storm coming in? Yeah. No, same spot. I've gathered all this bottom area down here. That's going to do it, I think. Maybe a couple. This one. I think we got a storm coming in. Well, I haven't had a notification about it. I can see it on the weather radar. Right, we're going. There we go. Try and keep our altitude up. Lovely. Yeah. There we go. Okay, so we are ending up with 3,002 flower sand. That should run us for a little while now. I might take 500 of that. Of the flower sand. just into my orny, so I've got. I could just take silicon blocks, to be fair. Yeah. Let's have a look. What we got silicon block wise here? Oh, these iron. They're iron anyway. Silicon blocks are in this one, aren't they? We haven't got any silicon blocks in here. First box, top left. Let's have a look. Okay, so there's 128 there. So I'll take those, and then we can build a shed ton more anyway. Because that flower sand should last us for quite some time. Yeah. Right, put that into there. Right, so I want all of this lot into my ornithopter. There, nope, that's your ornithopter. That's the wrong one. That one. Which one? Oh, yes, 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 definitely. Yep. Yep. Because I might make a death still at my end base as well, because that's the quickest way of getting water, or the best way of getting water quickly. Yes, I know. So I'm going to make more generators anyway. So, but first of all, I want to. Yeah, I've got fuel for it. Yeah. So, right, I'm going to head back. If we can like switch out that with a high-grade lubricant, that would be good. Plastonium, I think, isn't it? Ah, okay. It is harder to get, yes. Yeah. True. Yeah. Come on. Gather that speed. Crack, come on. Yes, it does. Yeah, that's the snake. Yeah, have you been up there? Yeah, go up there. That's where I was earlier. Whoop! That was a definite nosedive. I did not want to do that, but okay. I stalled myself out and nosedived. Okay. Yeah, but that'll keep us going for what? between the four. How are we doing on power at the Anvil base, by the way? We haven't checked that one. No, we never added anything, but we haven't checked it recently, have we? Oh, okay. Okay. Right, so we've got that there, so I'm going to go over to my sub-brief. Yeah, I'm actually going to put down a couple more power generators as well, actually. Okay. Okay. Refuel. Ooh, okay. Power down only in 5 days. Wow. Wow, okay. No, what's the recycler turned off? Garment thing turned off. So that medium ore refinery's on because it's been making stuff. So I can disable that. Blood purifier has been processing blood, so that was on, so let's turn that on. Yeah, you haven't seen the pentashields. I'm really going to change that out. I'm really going to change that out because these are massive pentashields. Like, these are humongous. For some reason I can't get up there anyway. Yeah, they are massively, like, they massively eat power. So yeah, I think I'm going to switch them out actually for proper walls. So this one, for example, if I look at it, so that runs 72 power for that one shield. Yeah, that's the thing, like, I'm running the massive pentashield, which I might actually change the location of it. I need more. Why did I not pick up a load of granite when we went and freaking got it all? Oh, you Palonka Rodney. Maybe. Hang on. Right. Do, 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 do. Okay. 636 granite. I'm going to go get those fuel blocks. Really need to build my buggy here because this will help massively with fuel. Until this guy decides he's going to expand out and take everything. Yeah. Yep. So really and truly you want to build your base near resources but not on them. Like, that's the thing. Right. Okay. Should have enough now to do this. Walls. So we're going to replace these, I think. Climbing up the outside here. Penta shield has now been demolished. Banging your... once again. Thank you. Five-star rating. 5-star delivery rating. Right, I'm gonna do this. And we're gonna put in and there. Well, we're going to take that one out as well. We're going to build one there. For what, sorry? Oh, you mean blue frog? Black frog? In Eve? Oh, I like the way they're done. I can't change those walls though, that's a problem. No, the walls actually will not be changeable. Because they are... Like, the walls are actually four-pronged on the outside. You can't actually change the way they are. So you can't change them to be flat. It's kind of annoying there's not any more, like, building bits for this. I have that as well. Yeah. Well, the fact it needs plastone though is pretty problematic. Okay. There. And if I do this, interface there, interface there, there, and there, and then we do there, and there. Let's try to create a little archway and put a door in there. This is the 23rd, yes. It's the day of Mother's Day. Nice. Right, there we go. That's an exit right out onto the rocks. So, right out available to all the resourcing that's there. Perfect. Change the door system. Well, sword in the stone, yeah, you could kind of say that, I suppose, if you really wanted to. Let's change all of this. Demolish. Ah, dearie me. Just no. Jesus. No, it's nothing I haven't heard before. So many people have made like so many different jokes and everything is like monarchy related or anything like that. So right, that one there. Right, there we go. So that changes that bit. Now let's demolish these. Yeah. Well, there is that, yes. Demolish, demolish. Oh, ooh, I'm glad that still stands. Okay. Insufficient stability. Rubbish. Okay. Yeah, that's what I've done. Yeah, that's what I've done. And then we'll get rid of these ones. Yeah. Turn that one on there. And then we'll turn that one to there. No. It's alright actually. go. Where are we? This one here. And then we're going to go into this area here, close this up here. Possibly. I mean, that would work there, to be honest. Do you know what? I'm going to do that instead. Get rid of that. And then we will go like that. Those nodes are sticking out. There's no way to sort that out. Literally no way to sort that out. That is so frustrating. Unless I just switch these outside ones out, I could do that. I could switch these outside ones out, to be fair. Ah, that's inside the... Yeah, once I've done that, that's fine. Okay. No worries there. Okay, fine. I'm not going to worry about that too much. So I've got the general outline of the garage, which is good here. I'm going to put another blocks down here, which actually will... No, I'm not doing more penta shields. I will be switching those shields out. So if we do... that one. Actually, hang on. That one. I wanted to do there. See that? Do that one there. Okay. No! Stupid things. Why is it switched it around? There. Right. And then I'm going to go do... There we go. Ramps into the garage. Probably a bit too high. Costly schmoshly, we got enough. Actually finished it off quite nicely there, I think. Okay. Now I can't get that one there. That's frustrating, but that's fine. So that will be a wall. That will just be a straight wall then at that point. That's fine. Okay. So for now, I'm going to... I'm claiming it so they don't claim it. So, like... No, I'm making a big base out of it anyway, but, like, hang on, this doesn't fit one of the vehicles, so that will have to be a shield. That would have to be a shield. Yeah, so, yeah. Yeah. So that's got rid of that shield. So I don't think we're actually going to need the shield on this side, even though we have got a ramp here. We could bring bikes in this way, and I might get rid of that shield. So I'm going to do this one here. So demolish. And do one there. One there. And then we're going to do I mean, I could. Let's do this one. There. Do this one. Going to do ooh, I like that. Prudent store. Going to do that one there. Right, so we are closed in on both sides. We have access into these areas now. Both of these are closed off. And then if I put the Penta shield on this one side, but not actually that large, what I might do is the shield out this way. So that's going to have vehicles coming that way, because that's going to be the way down to the pinnacle and the eastern shield wall, etc. through there. So yeah, well, the shield will go on here. So I'm going to do this. Let's see if it's work. 4 o'clock, blimey. Okay. So we got half wall, we got these walls which we could put potentially here. How does that look? Let's have a look. It kind of looks okay. That kind of looks okay. So let's see if we go. There, and then we go there. That gets that level, and then we can go that like that, and then we go that one like that. It is. There's a foundation block there. Okay. Fill this in around here. have the garage wall, I think, coming here. That's why. I've got to do the inside first. Right. Actually, let me demolish that one. Demolish that one and do. Should be able to do that one there, and then that one there, which will then be the same on this side. Coming out this way, so I need to demolish this, build it there. And then we go along here.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
1 hour. That's fine. It's the start of the Coriolis. It's a pretty large garage, to be fair, but so what I'm going to do actually is, because I'm going to have like a little patio area at the top here, I'm going to this one. Let's get this closed in quickly. So we're going to actually I could yeah, I'm gonna have a ramp on that one, I think. Like that. Alrighty, so and then we want a half block. Wedge wall, where are we? There. That one. Right, that's not the right size though. It's that one that I need, I think. Maybe. No, that's not what I need. No, that's the right one. I just need to turn it around the other way. There, that will do there. And then this one will do there. Okay. So I hope we don't have any short asses coming into the base. That's the wrong roof. So it just means that you can't get your vehicle up in that area. That's perfectly fine. Close this in. There we go. So we're fully closed. Well, not we're fully closed in yet. We're going to put our pentashield on the front here. Uh-huh. That's interesting because it's a half block. That should. Yeah, there we go. Cool. Okay, right. So go back to our walls here and our roofs. Go to this one. There. That one there. There, there, and there. So that will now allow us to drive in. We are fully sheltered. Nice. Okay. For some reason I'm feeling parched. Don't know why. Okay, so I could move that back actually. I could move this back. So if I have a look at this. No! Demolish my wall. Demolish the wall. That wasn't the fun thing to do, was it? Okay, so if I remove that one, that one, that one, that one, and that one, and then I build the structural there, 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 and there. Now I should be able there, 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 and there. Now that should be able to give us a nice bit of room up there. Nice. Okay, awesome. Okay, so let me just change these quickly. Change all the accesses. That's changed already. Alright, we've got a nice bit of light under here. Nice garage area. Massive area now. So that's good. Now the thing I need to do here is I need to demolish that wall, demolish that wall, that one, and that one. Ooh, still got a power thing there. Still got 2 power there. Oh, we've still got them there. Interesting. And then I'll be able to put ramps in here, which will get me up to that top floor. No, not to the car, no. Actually, stairs might be better, to be honest. They might look a bit better. Yeah, I'll put some stairs in. So... oh, that's the better stair I want, actually. There. And there. And then we're going to... you know what? I'm going to leave that as a little cubby hole to get through at the moment. Might even take that out, to be honest. Right, okay. So, go back through this way, and then we've got a nice easy access up through there. I'm going to do this one. There. Okay. Alright, so we've got an access there. Out onto the sands. We have an access there onto the sands. We have that access there. And then I might use this area for just storage up here. In fact, I could push this wall out a little bit, couldn't I, and just use it for storage. Might do that. Right. I mean, it's not usable area anyway, this area down here, so I'm going to keep it uniform. I'm going to take this bit out here. Okay. Storage around here for power. Get rid of that one. I could technically, because I still can't build on there, so I'm going to get rid of this stairway there, and I'm going to put in. Oh, this is finicky. No, I haven't already put it down. Okay. Do you know what? I'm going to do it like that. And then... actually, do you know what? I'm going to do this. I'm going to do I'm going to do a balcony area because I kind of feel like that works better. And then if I come there. Awesome. Right, so now I can get rid of that, 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 and that. Nice. So we've got a larger area up here now that we can play around with. Get rid of that as well. Okay. Be fine. Who needs structural engineering? Let's have a look here. Okay. So we'll put a banister in here as well, actually. Just there. But we will move this here. Move that just over here quickly. We're going to replace this floor. Helps if I actually put the right floor in, doesn't it? The right roof, rather. There. There. Okay. Right, so okay. Right, okay. I know what I need to do now. I need to do more power over here, move all these to the right areas, and then I can close them in. Yeah, I can close them all in after that, but I do have some under here. So if I go here, and we go this one here, just going to move it out of the way up here at the moment, and I'll move it all around afterwards. Right. Okay. So if I don't have the stairs here, I could just do the whole balcony area full of these and do it off. There we go, do that. So the frustrating part here is that when you do place these down, because you've got the added bit of the block, they don't all line up. Yeah, they don't all line up because of this back area here, which is a bit annoying. Yeah. Which that one will then become as well. Go. Just try and get them as aligned as possible. I'm actually going to get rid of these stairs, don't need those. Put up that there. Okay, annoyingly, I'm not going to get another one in there. No. Don't think I am. No, I'm not. Okay, that's fine, because I can just run this one over here and put that quite literally there. There we go. Okay. So if I look at this now, get rid of that, and we're going to place a stair there and there, and we're going to place another stair there, or a balcony area anyway. Okay. Right, so we have quite a lot of room up here now. Let's have a look at our subheath. There's somebody running around out there. So we have 15 days now, which is good. I like that, 15 days. Somebody's definitely running around out there. Let's have a look. Ah, he's on his buggy. He's out of mining. That is the only problem, actually. Actually, that's a very good point. That is the only problem here. So I might actually need to change this slightly. Yeah, I'm going to change this up. Hello. Hello. Yes. I don't know. Didn't see his name. I could have then really been an arse and actually boxed him in. But I'm not going to do that, people. I'm not that way inclined. It would have been funny, but I'm not a griefer, so that's not the way that I work. Right, so we're going to go structural on here. 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 And here. Because if I get up there, oh, that's really annoying. Okay. Demolished that piece. Then got to put it down again and turn it. There we go. Right, now I want the inclines. Maybe. Yeah, the half incline is going to be better, I think. Okay, now I need to place something under here. Can I actually? I could do that, couldn't I? How can I do this to make sure it fits underneath? Actually, I might do that because steps will make it fit, and I'll still be able to climb with the buggy. steps will still fit, and I'll still be able to climb with the buggy. Get rid of that one. Into there, and then I'm going to make sure that I have that. So, okay, so we are going to... Nice. Right, now, we're going to go and do this. There we go. Right. So, doing that allows me now to have access to this area out here and those nodes out the back there. So, that's actually much better. Yeah, that's a much better way of doing it. Much better way of doing it. Okay, perfect. Right, we are coming up to 4:30, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to demolish. I'm going to build. This one. There. And we're going to place so for now, because that's not going to work, I'm just going to put that like that for now. Same as I had it previously. And then I can move everything around later. But what that does give me is a roof pentashield, a pentashield on each area. So there, and then I'm able to build upwards as well. Right. That has done that one quite a lot. I will need to head to Harco maybe at some point. But I'm not going to do it now. Okay. I need... That's what I was looking at doing, wasn't it? I was looking at making... I was looking at medium systems, so iron ingots and silicon blocks. Okay. Should be able to build that one. That's fine. I should have a whole bunch, I think. So there's aluminium ingots. I'll take those. And this is my components. That's the brand new storage. So these are raw and refined in there. So I'm going to move those into there. That into there. That one, actually this is raw resources. No, so that actually needs to go into this one, because this is raw resource as well. Okay, so scrap's going to go in there. I got refined. Okay, all of these are components, so we'll leave all those as they are. And then this one is just all my weaponry and everything along those lines, so fine. Okay, let's have a look where we're at. So, we are currently... Do we have anything in our storage? Okay. We have 15 days power right now. We are water generation. We're at 22 litres at the moment out of 67. So we're still generating. We are still generating out here, up on the roof here. So those are still generating right now. So we got that one running the standard filters, and then this one is running makeshift. Okay, that's fine. So we got 1 day, 22 hours on that one, and 14 hours on this one. Fine, we are good there. So we are getting all our water sorted. We will need to have a Fremen death still. Eventually. Oh, I could put a veranda on here, couldn't I? That's what I was going to do down this way. But for now, this is fine. So, nice quick access to copper or whatever resources is there. Access in from a buggy perspective down out that way and towards Sentinel. And we have access to the people over that way for buggy storage. And then we have access to our aluminium up here on this one here as well. So we are looking okay at the moment, guys. I'll grab these while I can. Grab all of the loot. All of the loot. And we got more aluminium up here. More American say aluminum. We got more granite over here. You know what, while we're out here, let's just grab it. Right, so that's giving us a nice area here. Need a storage chest down here, I think, for like a couple of dump chests. Okay, let's put a couple of dump chests down here. So that's fine, there's a dump chest there, no problem. Subfieth, fuel, we've got storage wise in there, so fine. Okay. Alrighty, so we are on our way, guys, to quite a substantial amount of stuff right now. So we have quite a lot of jasmine crystal, but we need to wait for our water to get back up on board. We do want to make that death still. What do we need to make that again? because that was, I think it came, I made it from the, let's look here quickly. We make it from the construction tool, so we need steel ingots and silicone blocks. The advanced one needs Duralinium ingots. We're not doing the advanced one. We have no need for that at the moment. So this one takes 200 power. No, it does not consume the same amount of power. That takes 350 power for that death still. Same processing time, just under 10 minutes. 10 minutes processing time less. But it does 45,000. Yeah. But it needs a lot. No, it's active for less time. Processing time on this is 50 minutes, whereas the original one is 1 hour. The original one gives you 25,000 for that 50 minutes. But this is, the total yield is 45,000 for the other one. So, yeah. Yeah, it does, yeah. So, I'm going to need that with a construction tool, so we're going to need steel ingots, I think. Let's look. Where is it? Aha. There she be, right. Steel ingots and silicon blocks. I thought I had a whole bunch of silicon blocks. Yeah, they're in my ornithopter. Okay. Just a bit. So, let's go into here, into there, and there, and there. And then we're going to put all of these into here. And I will take the radiation suit for myself anyway. There we go. Okay, so now we should have... We need steel ingots. That's fine, because I bought a whole bunch of iron over as well, I think. Steel ingots, we need carbon ore and iron ingots. I didn't bring any of that over, did I? Or did I? Iron ingots. No, I bought iron ore I bought over. Didn't bring any iron ingots. So I will make the iron ingots. Maximum 116. Get going. Okay, so that's fine. So iron ingots are being made now, and then I will need carbon ore. So that's fine. So it needs 1 iron ingot per 3 carbon ore. Yeah. Okay, fine. That's not a problem. I can get all that sorted. So we have the vehicle manufacturer, so we do want to make the buggy over here. So I'm considering making the buggy Mark IV. I'm not going to make the Mark V. We have the Mark IV here. Need cobalt paste. I thought I made a bunch of cobalt paste. I haven't made any machines, but I have made a ton of thingies. Yeah, that's why. Yeah. Yeah, true. The shields are what's probably taking it though. So if I go into here, cobalt paste, yeah, I can make a ton of cobalt paste. That's fine. Get that making. Well, the water's being made at the moment as well, so that should, by the time I'm back on again later, that should allow me to have a decent amount of water storage. And that should allow me my death still then eventually, which will also help with water, because we have gentlemen over this way that can be taken out and carried over to us, not a problem. going to... Yeah, I'm going to remove this one actually. There we go. Okay. I think I'm kind of at a stage now where I'm going to call that for the day, people. And I may well be on later. So, guys, thank you very much for joining us. I know it's been a long day. I know we've done quite a lot of base building and stuff like that at the moment. Yeah, no, I think we've done well to get where we are. We've got quite a large footprint at the base now. We've sorted out the areas so we can make the buggy, and we can go and mine resources. The Coriolis storm is going to reset everything tomorrow anyway, resource wise. But we now have a very nice footprint to be able to go and mine from this area, and get ourselves a lot more resources, guys. Thank you very much, and we'll see you in the next one, guys. Have a good day, everybody.